Oh boy. Sorry about that, guys. Was helping someone with something. Okay. Now we need to talk to...
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Overrated.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's different.
That's a self-report.
Dripping.
Asterion.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to choose with soon enough. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mom says.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knob.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
You almost weren't.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I mean, be without a child, probably.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop.
Dancing lights.
Mother was a harpy fighting a bear.
Alright.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
I get it, bud. I'm not like the best to look at, but I'm not that bad.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. Sure, Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake.
Oh, totally.
Here you go. Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
Oh, great, an intelligence roll. Something I'm famously very good at. It's a 5. Watch me roll a 2. Wow.
You got it. Now, we done here or what?
That could have been bad.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all
That's a bad idea.
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed.
Probably.
We can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
And there's the real motivation. Yeah, I'm not...
Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else?
Well, you do actually have things to trade. Eh.
Anything else? Well, it's been a pleasure. You know the way out.
They totally will. They're actively on the lookout for you guys. Like, actively.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Finally, my thirst for entertainment shall now be quenched. Are you sure about that?
No, everyone's. You're the first grown-up who's ever goblin here. Not bad.
Grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there.
I have something to ask.
You came! I have... Here! Mull said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it.
It's about us getting eaten by a bear. You were like a jester as I a queen? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the awesome hat that comes with being a jester. Believe me, I would rather have one, but... those tend to be expensive, believe it or not. Alright, so I actually don't remember how this questline works. Can we, like,
Be back.
convince her that...
Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some
Okay.
piece. Gotta say, I'm impressed. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me Steve?
as a rig, just get a PNG? I'm not your father, do whatever the hell you want, just don't get caught. Yes, you're taking advantage during bad times. There are words for folk like that. We're literally rocking a rogue in our party right now, and we're actively using him to rob people. I don't think I can go moral high ground on that.
Didn't need your permission, but fine. Well, it's been. Leave now.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Wrong hole, understood. Just get a PNG. I've been considering it. It's just more fun to have it like flop around when I move. Alright.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come? Say that?
I'm just sad. Bored. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
We should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober.
Says you.
Feels like we're all waiting to die. They'll find it.
Am I interrupting something?
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Two of them.
If the druids are this
One from the druids, one from random harpies that were just outside the grove. Why is this place so popular?
or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Can the ritual be delayed?
Willing to do to a child just for trying.
Yeah, well, maybe don't try and steal the idol
Without
in the middle of a ritual.
I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you just kill her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Gorga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Not exactly a murderer for hire. I was just speaking out loud.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do.
Well,
You'll be
they're...
well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
Well, Zevlor, there is another solution, is the thing. And it's a pretty good one.
Just seven. We're civilians now.
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is your life. I can't take
They can.
There's this fun little thing we can do called,
Zevlor.
rescue Halsin. Which I think is the best option, because it also gives us a new party member.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
It sucks there's not a party member of every class. Yeah, it happens. I mean, you can make it so that there's a party member of every class via, dual classing, but yeah, it kind of sucks.
There's optimism and then there's stupid, hun.
Yeah, well,
Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
how are you going to take my gold if you're dead? It's 10 gold.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Just make sure to have my money when I get there. I'm trying to think, has there ever been, in any of the Baldur's Gate games, 1, 2, or 3? Was there a main character that was a monk? Because it's entirely possible I'm forgetting, right? But I can't help but think that, no, there wasn't any, like, main party member that was a monk, unless you made a monk.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They all have to be.
That's a finicky ass plant. Answer the monk question is a no. Yeah, I figured.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Oh, did you not know that you can have this conversation?
For your journey,
Yeah.
just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smile brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
So how are we going to treat this conversation? Are we going to be polite, or are we going to be very confrontational with the person who actively teleported behind us to take us by surprise? You only ever meet him at the Broken Bridge after the Goblin Town? That's what a lot of people do. Like, meet him. I only know about this area because I, like, stumbled onto it one day, randomly, while, like, restarting the game. But yeah. Okay. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence.
So not a silent observer.
What I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Well, this is concerning.
There. Middle of somewhere.
Yeah, reach for your weapon. That's a great idea, Slag.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Raphael, if you're trying to, like, come across in any way like a positive supporter, maybe don't have a framed painting of you in, like, your Cambion form right above the fireplace. That's a little... That's, like, mask off on another level.
Call it a ninth sense.
Sure. There we go. Again, not surprised. You have a portrait of yourself above the fireplace. Why are you surprised, Slag?
Devil you don't know. A devil you do.
Yeah, we have one. It's called Asterion.
Potentially. An
Draw your weapon. Okay, why?
Because my compassion is boundless.
Lie.
Stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can.
Dude.
And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tents, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Prove it. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. No, we wouldn't. Saying that to any sort of demon is a bad plan. Are you really shaming a man for his race? Wow, I thought you were better, Phantom. I'm not shaming a man for his race. I'm shaming, like, the very obvious villain vibe. Like, if I walk up to you and I say, hey, do you need any help? And I'm dressed like Jason Voorhees and, like, dripping with blood with a machete in hand, you're probably gonna be afraid of me, right? Like, the fact that he teleports the entire party to his humble abode, and the first thing you see is a framed portrait of a Cambion above the hearth. You're like, well, dude's name is Raphael. He won't stop speaking in either riddles or toying with you. And that's the first thing you see. This guy's obviously a demon. And then he turns into one and it's like a big reveal. And you're like, well, yeah. Like, the only way I could have been taken off guard by this reveal is if instead of turning into a Cambion, he had turned into Dracula. Like, just straight up. Either that or Strahd. Like... You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Like an actual deal. No. Then fix it or die at my hand. Buddy, we're level, what, 3? Maybe 4? I actually forget what level we are. I'll check in a second. I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles.
I mean...
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
What you're defining there, Raphael, is false hope. Also, Roblox, let's be real. A lot of, like, my attitude here comes with the benefit of hindsight. As in, like, his initial appearance is clearly meant to be like, okay, you can't trust this guy, like, at all. And then you, like, learn more details about him, and you go, oh, okay, yeah, no, he is just straight up a problem. Not the big problem, but he is a problem. I'll rip out your mocking tongue is a strong one. What if people are just prejudiced against a Cambion? That happens all the time. That's literally my backstory for my tiefling monks when I play D&D. Like, the tabletop D&D. Like, the reason he's a chaotic good monk is very specifically, I don't care what anybody else says, I'm going to do what I think is right. And I don't care how many people I will have to, like, slap through a building to have that happen. Like, it's a pretty common occurrence when I'm playing a tiefling of, like, any class, that people eventually start, like, assuming I'm a Cambion in disguise. Because of the prejudice against Cambions. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? Or I'll have the last laugh in the end. directions is never a bad thing to get.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain.
Subtle.
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
Not yet.
One might say you're a paragon of luck
Not with my stats. Or my rolls.
when it runs out.
Sure you will. Still find it very interesting how, like, Asterion has no comment about Raphael. Like, at all. Or hell, Will. Nothing? Like, his whole thing is fighting against the legions of hell. And he seems pretty convinced about Karlach being evil, which is, you know, actively incorrect. But, like, not a word against Raphael? Strange. Silver pendant.
The necklace has a harvest sigil. Why were they here?
But yes, Roblox, there is actively a... Will is convinced that Karlach is evil because his mistress, I guess, told him so. Yeah. Fair. His patron told him so. It's like, are you sure? Well, if you don't listen to what I'm saying, I could just take away your, like, powers as a warlock. And at that point, it's like, okay, understandable. Yeah, get it. Like, why would she lie? Well, why would a patron actively lie to, like, their warlock?
Baldur's Gate. These frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
Many reasons.
You can't be serious. People up ahead. Howling wasteland.
Something's wrong.
I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of little slime.
I love how we're in spitting distance of what's going on here.
Look at the stories you'll be able to tell.
And they're just absorbed in their own conversation, not even paying attention.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I don't have... I have wisdom. Okay, so what are we feeling here? Medicine or Illithid wisdom? We've used the Mind Flayer tadpole once so far, outside of like it needing to be used. Medicine. Resident medic, give me guidance. Come on! What deity did I piss off? Like, I have inspiration. I have 4 of them, so we're fine. But still, seriously? God, I'm getting flashbacks to the Ranger.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Do we hold his stare or try to block him out? Just holding his stare seems like the best option here. It lets us get more information. Stare, I guess. Sure, we'll give him the penance stare. He just explodes.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
That's not a good thing.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I feel like questioning the terminology might be a bad idea, but... So I know your brother just died and all, but I'm looking for this druid named Halsin. Have you seen him? He can turn into a bear. Not quite an owl bear, but a bear.
I don't know any druids.
Well, riveting conversation.
What? Are you testing us?
Yes.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
He whispers, I guess. A crude summary, you have more to learn of our faith, novice. Yeah, I guess I can play into it. Rather than get into a fight and, you know, slaughter them.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Really now? These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to take that particular mask off just yet. Did one seem to have a green Vegeta-style haircut with purple skin and glowing, sickly green eyes? As a matter of fact, yes. I'll be on the lookout. Like, just completely misses it. Hello, Mr. Vladimir. We're looking for vampires. Have you seen one? No. No, I have not. Would you like to check in my castle? Where no one will be able to hear you scream. It's like, guys, if the Absolute is all that, couldn't give a description on a vampire thrall, a very famous folk hero, a Githyanki, a cleric, and a neon-colored monk. Like, the most conspicuous group in the realm. And you have zero information on what we look like. Really? How are we playing, how are we gonna play the owlbear information? Where no one will be able to hear you scream. Of joy from the ice cream I shall give you. I scream. You scream. We all scream. At the terrible house fire at the family reunion. Bright side, the night was getting cold, so it did warm us right up, but, you know. Uncle Bertrand did not deserve what happened to him. Anyway. About this owlbear, do we send these guys off to, like, find it? Or do we do the compassionate thing and go, you can't handle an owlbear. Leave that part to us. Because they're, like, pretty fully indoctrinated into the cult. Do we remove them from the board? They get killed by it, or you kill them, really? So send them off. Loot their bodies when they're gone.
What? It's killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
Astarion approves.
The beast must be destroyed.
Just sitting there going like, what?
It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
I can accept missing out on a bit of XP if it means I have less issues with an owlbear.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Wow, a strength check to resist it. Yeah. Can our muscles actually overpower the tadpole? I'm wondering. Let's find out. Be a beefcake, flex it off. I don't need Elixir of Hill Giant Strength just yet. Not yet. That'd be funny, but not yet. Okay. Really? I'm starting to think something out there actually is angry at me. I am built for this. How is this happening? Unbelievable.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Yeah, I guess I did need it. Although knowing my luck, it still wouldn't have been enough. Rob the corpse blind. It's not like he's going to be using anything. I'm trying to save the, I'm trying to save the hill giant strength elixir for fights where we like really need it, and for when we like get tavern brawler.
This is it. I guess we go inside.
Yes. He manipulates you. Obviously, right?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Actually, can Will's speak with animals help here? Probably not, right? Distressed. Yeah, there's no talking to it at this point, I don't think. Hey, Oz. Welcome back. How was your road trip?
Data ready.
Did I not? Oh, there it is. Feeling really dizzy today, so I might not talk a ton in chat. Fair. I wonder if it's like a monkey paw situation where it just blows up your brain. Possible. Alright, Will, can this talk?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear.
Road trip was great. Having to do 3 consecutive shifts after wasn't great. Wow, okay, yeah, that sucks. Oz greened out on Monday. Then Monday evening I smoked 1 greened out and have been dizzy and nauseous since then.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance.
Oh no, it's adorable.
Owlbear cub.
Hold out your palms, mean no harm.
Then sharply inhales your scent.
Oh.
Sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer.
It happened.
No. That will fit in my pack.
Just rob the short sword.
I should speak up.
So how are we playing this? We kind of have to kill Mama if we want to get the owlbear cub into camp. Why did we pick this name? Because we thought it'd be funny, and it is. That's the problem. It is legitimately funny. Still got 4 key points.
The beast's ahead. You need to get closer.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry? Of course. If you say so. Where should we go?
Find the nearest stronghold and report on your mission. That would be the Goblin Camp. Or do we just fight them here? Like, we could do that. Or do we send them off after the owlbear so that we can get that extra help? I'm asking because we can do some we can do something pretty evil right now and deprive something of its mother so that we can take it in. Alternatively, kill these two. Rob them blind. And we'll break even on the XP that we would have gotten. Yes, but that's still murder by inaction. That's still us participating in it. We caused that. The semantics on that still make us the villain. Did you, though? It's the goblins who do it. Are we kidnapping this baby or not? Because that's basically what we're doing, guys. Yes, okay. Sorry about this.
Right, we will. Bright will know where to look. Thank you, true soul.
Wait, what? I said be on the hunt, you idiots. Well, that just made this fight more annoying. Not impossible, but more annoying. Because it is 4-on-1.
Held their growls deep in its feathered chest. You had your chance.
We did. We squandered it.
Survival is all that matters.
Focus.
Did 9. Will, what the fuck, dude? Wow.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Crit. 27 damage. Okay. That's a little dramatic.
Strike you down.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
I'm sorry, bud.
The strike will end his suffering.
We're not doing that, narrator.
It hurts.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Circle of life.
Fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Well, not yet. Just grab the owlbear egg.
These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Oh yeah, that's a great way to think about it. Alright, now Will. Still have speak with animals. Can you say anything?
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his
We've always killed the two outside the cave and then just left after interacting with the owlbear. Well, thank you for using me to learn about what happens when you decide to actually just kill the mother. It was quite kind of you, Oz.
Looks like a shrine to Saloon over there.
Feel that? Magic. A spell seals that chest tight.
Potion of animal speaking. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we just rob like this shrine, right? Nothing bad. Nothing at all. Ow.
Thing won't yield its contents easily.
Dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage. That could have straight up killed me. Alright, I'm trying to remember how that works. Stuff on the other side where the statue is? Yeah, probably. We. Unless our perception all fails, which is entirely possible. Hey! Prayer dedicated to the saloon, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Way to go, Slag.
Wits and blades.
Anybody else want to give it a shot?
Saloonite prayer. How useful.
The same symbol as the chest. A prayer to open it. I prefer a blood offering, but all right.
Okay, so I think the fact that Asterion, of all our characters, is the one that figured that out is hilarious. Like Slag, raised in a monastery, doesn't get it. Didn't get to try, Will. Okay, so it requires a prayer. How do we do the prayer? I don't think I've ever actually opened this chest, so I legitimately don't know. You guys neither? Fair.
Let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my finger. There goes nothing.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
An empty mind vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Considering how close we are to the grove, I'm going to assume that that's where... that this is like where Will landed, maybe? Could easily be wrong, of course, but...
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to
It
see.
looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
just rip its leg off.
Dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
This is spite at this point. Wow. I'm shocked we actually got that one.
The ball seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see two small puncture wounds in its neck.
Oh, you don't say.
And is it dead enough for you?
I knew it was too good to be true to get 2 rolls in a row. We have 1 more inspiration. I don't think we're going to use it for this. Or are we? Not worth it?
Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
You know, seeing him beat to hell is really funny, considering. Check through everything because any amount of food is good to have. It's always good to have food. Alright. We have 1 more short rest.
What now?
Astarion's beat to hell, though, so. 10 healing, then half health. Well, 10 if I roll high, which, given what we've been seeing...
We can keep going a little longer now.
It just ran off. Not surprising considering the bodies.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Goblin's drawing. Alright, they ran off this way. Bird's nest. Ah, sweet, an egg. Because of the way I play games like this, I tend to, like, hoard every resource I can find. Because you never know, right? And then you're at the final boss and you have like 38. Well, hello there. Hi, Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
I'm glad I thought to change to Will for this conversation.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news on this one, Scratch, but...
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse. Will, a man with 18 charisma should not be thinking to say that. Or do that.
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Damn Knowles.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Let's move.
Now, are we gonna rob Gomwick, like, right in front of Scratch? Are we gonna pull that power move? Later? You got it. Good call. Alright. So...
Goblins ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Are we going to do the town now? Because this segment is kind of designed for us at the level we are currently at. If we do this after we try to do, like, Auntie Ethel, I think we might be a little too beefed up for it. So we'll be right back. We won't go do Auntie Ethel, but I will be looking around for another way in. Yeah, just rip off the beehive. What could possibly go wrong? Really? All of us? Rolled a critical fail on a perception. Asterion, you were just walking with your eyes closed, weren't you? Right, we can talk our way in. But they're like level 2, so they're not exactly a threat. Eh. Could have sworn there was a way in, like... to the right. Or am I completely misremembering that? Because walking in through there, like, instantly starts a fight. Ah, here we go.
Some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf's on Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbour, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains.
Alright. Who thinks it would be a really funny idea if we just woke this scrawny bugbear? I could disguise myself as a drow. You are correct. However, this is funnier.
Let's get this over with. Blacksmith's blueprints. Great sword, dagger. Is that a ship?
Wow, because I got, like... that first hit, they won't let me, You know what? Fair enough. If I was able to get like a second hit off of that, it would have been a little ridiculous. Oh, they're still hidden. That also explains it.
Just another crate.
They're just hopping around. I'm not asking you to look at the crate, buddy. I'm asking you to actually open the damn thing. Alright, so... I know that there are archers on top of the buildings. Quarterstaff I can sell. Yeah, like see, level 1, level 2.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
Is that a threat?
The symbol glows. Power courses through you. Authority.
Wow. Didn't even need guidance on that one. I was really tempted just to go attack, just to swing.
Fair enough.
You know what? Fair. I ain't gonna fight you. Not on this. By the way, you have a dead bugbear back there. He's a corpse now, so, you know. Oops, but... Like, that was my B. I automatically just kind of assumed that negotiations would fail. That diplomacy would fail, like it always does, so I just swung. Whoops. Okay, yes, and now I'm trying to throw the damn thing. Of course not.
Let's get on with it.
Everyone get off of the web. That includes you, Slag. Dumbass.
These boots have seen everything.
Every time I do something, I'm not gonna lie, and see, like, the conversation pop up, and it's like, oh, roll for intimidation. I look at it and I go, I have to keep reminding myself, be careful with picking that. Because I'm used to having an like advantage for intimidation. So did I grab
Careful, I might.
did I forget?
Let's get going.
I don't think I forgot.
Can't give up now.
Oh, did we give it to
Careful. There are traps around.
you don't say.
Well, hello.
We might have given Featherfall to Gale. Maybe. Yeah. So at least for the fight with Auntie Ethel, we're gonna have to bring him along. At the very least.
Simple.
Cool. We might be running...
Help myself.
Well, might be. We are actively running a little low on Thieves' Tools. Which I actually don't fully remember whether or not rogues slash thieves ever get access to Thieves' Tools without the item. Because I feel like they do, but I could be easily misremembering that. Will we ever commit barrelmancy? Maybe. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not hard to find Thieves' Tools, but... Combine Asterion, as in jump in.
I wonder how long this went over.
Right, who's gonna...
So that's progress.
Little easier.
Breathe deep and move.
opened two of these at the same time, and my brain, like, automatically reminded me of one of the worst inventory management games I've ever played. Ah, sweet beer. We could, in fact, have hit it with a Biden blast. You are right. Crap, we're about to be over-encumbered. Or are we already? Okay, we're not. Not yet. God, just imagine like an old man who's a warlock. You mean a warlock? You mean what most people consider a warlock? Was this place like a thieves' hideout? Like, it has a forge in the basement. Why are there so many just thieves' tools lying around? Just throw this at somebody. Force feed them the gross cheese. Because you assume they forged thieves' tools? I mean, as a guy who knows how to pick locks, it's not difficult, is the thing. Okay, it's a short sword. It's light and it's a finesse weapon. Why not? God, that's gonna be really funny if we can pull it off. Faint. This dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it, no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. Yeah, that seems totally safe. Where are you? We picked up like a new... I don't think it was you. I think it was like... There it is. 13 armor class... 14, it's medium, isn't it? Medium armor. Light armor. You tried picking your mailbox? Okay, maybe some people are just bad. Yeah. I mean, the only reason I know what I'm doing, also it would be like easy money, yeah. Well, easy money. It's also radically easy to get caught, so, you know. It's a little difficult to explain away. Yeah, I'm picking this lock, but don't worry, I'm totally allowed to. Not impossible, though. Easy money to sell them? Yeah. That's completely fair.
Empty.
Thank you, Asterion. I had a friend who made a point whenever he was playing D&D. The first thing he would do in view of the party, the first thing, every single time we played together, it was like clockwork, is he would sorry, I'm trying to think about how to formulate this story because it's funny and it reveals a lot.
And these things are still interesting. Try me.
Okay, yeah. What he would do is he would walk into, like, the local department store. And he'd ask for two things. He'd ask for a burlap sack, preferably small. Oh, these are the spiders. We're getting the hell out of here for now. If there's any part of this fight, of this, like, early part I want to be over-leveled for, it's the spiders. He'd ask for a burlap sack, and he would ask for glass bottles. He would then put the glass bottles in the burlap sack and break them. For the specific purpose, I am in fact going to get Karlach. Keep in mind I haven't played this game in years, so I might need directions on how to get certain characters. D&D or IRL? D&D. He would put the glass bottles in the burlap sack, break it, and if he ever needed to make a quick getaway, instead of pocket sand, he would throw, like, shards of glass into people's faces. And the DM always let him get away with it. For at least one session. But if he did it too often, eventually there would be, like, a rule. Not really a rule, but in story it'd be like, yeah, have you heard about this weird person who keeps just assaulting people in the streets? What? No, what does he do? Yeah, he just runs up to you, and if he doesn't like what you're saying, he throws glass in your eye. It's really screwed up. We don't know why he's doing it. And it's like, the party just looks at each other. Jesus Christ? Yeah, well, here's the thing. He would only ever do that as, like, a last resort. Like, he was careful about when he did it. But it always kind of got him looks at the table, poor guy. It's like, I'm convinced that the only reason that particular party survived is because of him doing shit like that. Like, we got up to some dumb shenanigans in that campaign. And if he didn't have that pocket glass, we would have been really, really, really up shit's creek. Granted, this is the same guy that once accidentally threw a flask of acid at a plot-critical NPC. So, you know. He had an issue with throwing weapons. He liked them a lot, and occasionally would 100% abuse them to the point where pain would occur.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Alright, well. I guess spiders now. So, Roblox, I talked to you about it. I don't think I talked to Oz about it. I do have the party limit adjustment spell. I did mod the game. It was really easy, just found it. Are we going at the spiders with the full might of God? With every party member we've got? Ah, Lou told you? Alright. Do we go for it? Do we come at these spiders with everyone? The spiders suck? Alright. Go get Karlak first? Where is Karlak? Remember, I don't remember a lot. I remember, like, the big moments. Not everything. Go find a big house near some knolls.
There's still life left in this old thing. There's still life left in this old thing.
Alright, Asterion would have it.
Oh, but not quite dead.
Is this not correct? There we go. I I legitimately don't remember if this works or not. Like, again, it's been a while. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, let's throw a hand axe in there, see what happens. That's what I thought. This for a weapon from the Underdark? Of course it is. Alright, let's go find a house with some gnolls around it. One quest and that's it. What's up? I'm pretty sure Will is the best option for these guys because you can just convince them to stop being weird.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
Looney Tunes ass.
And I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
I hope we don't accidentally kill him. Yeah, let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
It does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while? Come on, guys. Fun's over, release the gnome. Okay, Roblox, when you say, I hope we don't accidentally kill him, are you talking about Fezzik, or are you talking about the gnome on the windmill? Like, I need to ask, because this could be referring to anybody. You know who I'm talking to. Again, you could be referred to... Okay. I'd like to point something out, and it's great. Asterion and Will are staring at Fezzik. The way Slag is positioned makes it look like he's staring directly at... I know that there are two switches. At the gnome, just going... Ring around the rosy on that freaking windmill. Fun's over, release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's-it?
Yeah.
Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Way ahead of you, Oz. Alright, if I'm remembering correctly, intimidation just makes them run. His head is like a clapping chimp just screaming entertainment. Yeah. I mean, did they approve it? Damn, they have yet to approve it. I'm adding a new emote, and it's very on brand for us here. Just hasn't been approved yet. It's either intimidation or persuasion that makes them, like, run off. Because one insinuates that they're a coward, that they're cowards. What is the emote? The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. It's literally just the milk being spilled in the thought bubble. That's it. That's all it is. Are we intimidating or are we persuading? Intimidate? You got it. Okay, well, didn't need any boosts for that.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Warburton, no! Ain't we supposed to bring it to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh things.
Keep on moving. Alright. Now the 2 switches we need. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we know. What? I'm going to untie you, don't worry about it. No, seriously, what? I actually, honestly, barely pay attention to the words coming out of my mouth most of the time. I legitimately don't know what I could have said that either terrified or made you laugh. No thoughts, head empty at all times.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we'll find it.
The amount of stuff in my inventory. Again, I hoard.
No luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us.
It looked like you were going to hit the release switch. I almost did.
Someone like to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they
I was considering burning my 1 save here so that I could release it and then just reload.
Maybe. But he's not Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
But yeah, like I was saying before, I'm the kind of player that when I play an RPG, it is not at all rare for me to get to the final boss and have like the most overpowered items in the game, like in a stack of like 70. What's in it for me? Nah, I'll just free him. I don't like bullies. Yeah, they were pretty bad.
Get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Like I said, I hate bullies. To take without need is unprincipled. You owe me nothing, gnome.
Nothing.
Just completely unbelieving. But yeah, like, one of the games I'm planning on playing on stream at some point is Metaphor. Metaphor ReFantasio. Love that game. It's a great game. By the time I got to the final boss of that, slash, like, the secret boss, at the end of that game, I had, I think, 70 full revives in my bag. Or like maybe 25 full revives, 50 revives, and upwards of 60 full heals. Like, that's just the kind of player I am. I plan for, what if I need it? We're in the final boss. I can't use any of these incredibly expensive items. It's like, you have 80 of them. You can use them. But yeah, when I'm playing a video game, I tend to hoard all the items just in case. And my reasoning in Baldur's Gate, you can sell all the bulk and make a mint. So that's what I do. I gather it for the purpose of either selling it or figuring out what to do later.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
It's a good idea. Little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Traps, please.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Look a little familiar? Just stand in front of it. Way to go, Slag.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. as it doesn't hamper us too much.
My faith will guide me.
Back to Asterion, because the rogue. I don't think we need more torches. I'm not trying to add it to the inventory, guys. Like, that's funny, but was not part of the plan. Right, so nothing else. My lack of memory is going to catch up to me at some point, I just know it, but until that happens. Actually, was that backpack? I just looted his. Or is there like another bag I should be on the lookout for? Did it have smoke powder? It did. So that was his. Hey, G-Man. Yes, I remember this area. It's funny, but that's about it. Right, so you said look for a house, like, surrounded with knolls. I actually have... I legitimately don't remember. Wow, that didn't even have an animation. It's a goblin camp. Just near, not surrounded. It's within, like, the village proper, or... Not trying to close the doors, guys. actively not trying to do that. It's not even in the village? Alright. Parks' pack. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got that. Hunt down Karlach. Alright, if I jump over the bridge and hang a right, I should be able to get it. Oh, well. Hey, sweet. A new helmet for Asterion. New boots. And... Again, I'm very confused as to why that's how it's designed. Alright. Oh, we got some hyenas. And gnolls. We'll start with you. We do have will. We can speak to animals.
Withstood the foe. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
East reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
It's a very specific start. Try not to be sick, step back to watch the show, or attack while it's vulnerable. So much for diplomacy. Didn't even give me a chance. Also, I think we're at full health. Why am I covered in blood? Like, earlier when we were having that conversation with Asterion about, like, the drained boar, I understood why he was bruised. It's because he had, like, I think 4 health at the time. Like, he was beat to crap. Why are we covered in blood? We haven't fought anything in a bit. Like, did we trip and fall on our way down the hill? Yeah, I say we just attack. Considering the fact that the hyena seems to be in pain in the first place. Or if we wait, is there a chance for diplomacy? How are you guys feeling? Attack. Take the swing. Don't. I shouldn't need that with an advantage roll. I almost needed that. That's ridiculous. Alright.
Learned a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the knoll within her dies too, stillborn.
You're away, or you will become new flesh. I will make you new flesh.
Intimidate everyone, I guess.
No, no flesh. Flesh hurts.
Wow. Hyena ear. Yeah, just take that. Why not? It's a power move. Roll the 1. Of course I roll the 1. Why wouldn't I roll a 1? It's another thing to sell. Oop.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Have to keep going.
Alright, Will.
Battle favors the fearless.
Critical.
A people turd.
Interesting how they're not counting the combat as over.
Despite everything. Death won't take me yet.
Unarmed. Like, these guys are basically non-combatants. They can't really do much. Oh, there we go. That one just straight up went for it. A 9 for damage on a critical hit is a little...
Spill some blood.
Critical hit 4.
Nothing important is ever easy. Here we go again.
Shipment orders, gold. Have a crossbow. South Park has ruined me. I'm looking at the way this thing fell to the floor. Like, and the shape of the legs and like the general shape of the head here, and I can't stop thinking, oh no, it's Man Bear Pig. Oh no, it's Man Bear Pig.
With haste.
Take the pumpkins. Bag of rotten food. I don't think we're gonna find anything useful in that. 5 apples. That's good.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Severed head just on the floor. Brilliant.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Dark. Anyway. Grease bottle. Yeah, right here, by the way. My friend, obsessed with this kind of thing. If he would ask the DM, alright, what do you got for me, right? And the DM starts like reading through the list of stuff in the shop, and he gets to acid vial or flask of acid. His eyes would light up, and everyone else at the table would go, "No, not again. The last time you bought one of these things, something terrible happened. Don't let it happen again, man. You're just going to get us into trouble again." And long story short, yeah, the captain of the town guard got acid in his face. So, you know. I think we were pretty appropriately stressed out about it. Well, no, but... Tyr. Pretty sure it's the god of justice. Pretty sure. That's a dead refugee.
It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon.
Kill her?
That's easy, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Cyril, or whatever the hell her name is.
Keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. One-horned?
They're narcs. You got it.
Archdevil's bootlicker.
Do we do that before or after we recruit Carla?
The fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Okay.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Slag, that's not the only problem. Did anybody else catch it? Like, I know we all know, right? It's not just the fact that they're hunting Karlach. They specifically mentioned the Absolute. The only other people who have mentioned the Absolute have been members of the cult and the goblins, who are basically their foot soldiers. If they're paladins of Tyr, why are they talking about another god? Why do they even know about the Absolute, which seems to be like a new thing? Like, it's pretty clear, like, oh, okay, these guys have, like... They ain't great at the whole keeping things under control thing. Alright, do I start with the tiefling? Yeah, the story does not line up. I'll start with the tiefling and strike when I think it's right.
The fiend may have been a tiefling once, but she belongs to Avernus now. I wish it were not so, and I bear no grudge against your people.
That's not what you said 5 seconds ago. You said that she took the form of a tiefling, and now you're saying that she might have been a tiefling once, but not anymore? Buddy. It isn't like a devil to use their brawn instead of their brains. It's kind of their whole thing.
She's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
So we help and then immediately chop off their heads with the sword? Is that what we're gonna do? We're just gonna immediately betray them? How's Will gonna react to that? Alright. I love how we're doing this for a sword. I don't think anybody in our party, aside from Lae'zel, is like proficient in what kind of sword? Short sword, broadsword, longsword. What are we looking at here? Like, I'm gonna say yes, just so I can get it. But if I look at it and I start laughing, it's because like none of us have proficiency in that weapon type, which it'll be funny.
She ran toward the river when she saw
Don't worry, Shadowheart. There's a plan.
down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, Tyr when we cannot.
And there it is.
Justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
It's all I have. But it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Mask off. The only head that will roll is yours. Is that what we're going with? Or... First option? And then we bring her with us. And that's when we can have this fight. Is that what you're suggesting, Oz? Fair.
May the just God guide you.
Okay. So I will be right back. I just need to handle something really quick. But then we'll talk about that scene for a little bit because some very interesting things happen there that I can, like, shed way more light on because of my background playing Paladin. Be right back. You have a headache now just trying to get your cat from underneath the bed? Yeah, that's the eternal struggle with cats. They are... They're tough. And not in the way most people would think. But, yeah. So, a couple things about that last bit of the conversation where he offers you his sword and he goes like, may it help you more than it helped me in carrying out the will of Tyr. Couple things about paladins. One, they would not willingly give up their weapon. Not in that way, anyway. It's just not something they would do. Figured. If they were, like, tricked into attacking you, and you convince them, like, no, you don't understand, you are aiding an injustice by trying to continue to attack me. Then they might offer you their weapon, like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, kind of thing, right? That's different. That's their oaths as a paladin coming into play. Right? Secondly, you can't... The only time a paladin would say the words, I have failed my god, in this case, Tyr, god of justice, is if they broke their oath. That is pretty exclusively an oath-breaker statement. So long as you haven't broken your oath, you have not failed your god. That's kind of just how it works. Like, 100%. Alright. Let's go to camp. Oh, he's freaking out.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Are you gonna try to, like, lead me into a magic orgy? Because if so, the answer is no, buddy. I know you're wearing purple and I am purple, but that's not how that works. Like, sorry, bud. Just not. But
we've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since
maybe a couple of hours.
free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Enough with the flattery. Where is this going?
Quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
Real.
You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, and not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Okay, I just raised it. Weird. I didn't raise it by much, but it's already coming in louder. OBS's mixing is weird. Just slightly bizarre.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Did you have to make it weird by using the word consume, like, specifically? I think if you had said absorb, we would have gotten the point. The fact that you're actively going with consume is worrying.
the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
Yeah, I know, but I meant in the future.
Yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
He wants to eat my spear. He's a wizard, of course he has to make it weird. Yeah.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve.
So what are we giving up?
As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Give Gale a magic artifact. Alright. So we're not gonna give him Bard hat since no bards. Oz, are you okay? You're slipping into a Nokian there, buddy.
Thank you.
Alright, eat the hat. You damn weirdo.
That hit the spot.
Don't make it weird.
I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
The what?
A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm sorry, Barry, looking at my keyboard since you're busy. A few letters off sometimes. I wasn't actually, like, calling you out.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep...
Have you been drinking water?
...of clutter. Sincerely, though.
Helps me when my head's spinning, but...
I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
You legit didn't notice until I pointed it out? Yeah. Well. Alright, get in the party.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
God, you hate Gale. Yeah, well. He's useful, that's the problem. Lae'zel. Get in the party.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Is there magic in that?
It is done.
Okay.
You have my attention.
So let's level you up. So that you don't have 14 HP. He feels like a guy to say I love you in the first week. He does. And yes, it's not a dehydration thing. Stupid inner ear crystal. This a lot. Oh, not fun. Alright. What are we grabbing? Ice. Ice and web. The knock spell. jump higher. So enhance leap and web. Oh. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. And let's just make sure. Okay, yeah, no, we need to replace something for Featherfall. Because knowing our luck, we are going to need that at some point or another. Do we remove Grease? I don't know about you guys, that seems incredibly useful. Grease is useful? Like actually, or for the meme? Sleep can go. God, get me away from, get me out of that body, for lack of a better term. Leaf camp. I just want to get them. Grease good if fire spell, shoot grease, fire spell. Fair. And we have plenty of characters in this group that can throw a fireball. Speaking of fire.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
Hello. Okay. Am I sending in Slag to talk to her? The Dark One's blessing. Bizarre. Is this going to be a tiefling to tiefling conversation? Or do I send in Will and make things really awkward? Will butts in anyway, so Slag. It's still getting caught. It's still getting caught. You know what? Let me test something real quick. Alright. So Sludge works. When we're referring to Slag, let's call him Sludge. In the chat, anyway. Because that would make me happy. It's funny, Oz, so I'm not even really upset. Sludge, not Slug.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers.
Hi, Karlak.
I've shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Dig the hair.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood.
Interesting how nobody else.
You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Is having like the same vision.
Evidence, proof that you're a devil, a gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
Whoa, Will,
I
no.
can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out.
Another vision.
Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You are talking to a tiefling. Like...
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for
Like, look at that. Everybody approved of me being like, dude, calm it down a little bit.
Look into my eyes. But you see, I'm not what you think.
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Slag. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I like Will's character. Despite, like, his initial attempt at being, like, no, she's a demon, she has to die, the second he is, like, confronted on that and told, look at her, she's not a demon, you know that for a fact. He, like, immediately thinks about it for a second and backs down, because it's like, you know what? You're right. I can't just go around slaughtering people, because I'm told that that's what I need to do.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
That was my spine.
And if you're more
Thanks, Oz.
something to point at, you already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets.
You don't say.
Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yeah! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
God, I love you, Karlach.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
I'd accept it.
I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Yeah, let's go kill some fools, like, instantly.
Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to Earth. You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, how bad are we talking here, bud?
Truth will out before you know it. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not
Should I be
even
worried?
dead, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Yeah, that's what I mean, bud. Should I be worried about you, is what I was trying to get at.
Don't be shy.
Danger sense. Alright, so, level 2 Barbarian. How are we speccing Karlach? We waiting to dual class? I typically wait to dual class. Well, yeah. Carrying capacity increased. Giant's Rage. Throw attacks. And Thaumaturgy. Let's check what the other ones are, though. Frenzy. Frenzy's good, I know that. Wild Magic Barbarian is really funny. I think Wild Magic is new. With Wild Magic, you can literally... No, Giant is the new one? That's strange. It seems like Giant would be like the... Bizarre. But it said Giant, so we're going with Giant. Not proficient with heavy armor. I feel like if any of us should be proficient with heavy armor, it should be the Barbarian. Thing is, Wild Magic sucks in this game. It sucks in actual D&D too. Wild Magic is not a good thing to spec into. It's just funny to spec into. If this actually works, I'm gonna laugh. Ah, it works. In this game, it's boring as hell. Yeah, it's very fun in D&D. Alright, so there are 2 fights we can go for. We've got the Knolls leading up to the Toll. Because there was like a group that we didn't get to. We dealt with the Hyenas first. Or do you want to deal with the Paladins first? You know, Paladins, quote unquote. and then go deal with that. Because I'm fine with doing that. Paladins first, you got it. Kick in the front door.
Anything of use?
Hello, I'm here to kill you.
We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Wow. I'm just a little pussy, yeah. Man looks it. Emanates it.
Squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
What the hell was that, like, little muscle movement in your face? Why did you suddenly look like an NPC in L.A. Noire when I'm interrogating them?
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Sure about that?
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back.
Alright, cut him down. Ow.
This will do nicely. Well, so much for peace.
Bonk.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh my god. Hang on. We have to load from before the fight. This is technically breaking the rules of what we established last time. By the way, once this fight is over, you're going to want to book it out of there because Karlak berserks and sets everything on fire. Not surprised. Yeah, we have to restart that fight because Lae'zel and Shadowheart were just out of the fight because they were lagging behind. Like, they were so far out of the range of the fight that they weren't even on the timeline for turns. They didn't even roll initiative. That's how bad it was. Alright, everyone here, present and accounted for? Alright. Karlak.
You brought her here. We won't survive another. Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
We got it once. And then because we reloaded.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
Zara! Please. Mercy. We thought you a devil, but Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough!
Avernus was never...
Just to loot the desk while we're here. Taking out the ranger might be a good idea. You're right.
Certainly.
Problem is, they're kind of hidden behind the wall. Yeah, that won't work.
No holding back. Making my move.
2 damage. Hooray. Traitor seems to be wielding a dagger. Dexterity? For Hex? Daggers typically rely on a dexterity roll. They count as finesse weapons, typically. That dealt no damage.
I will ascend.
You missed. You got me. Where the hell are you going? Oh, well, that's bizarre.
Miss this.
Need to stay focused.
Creator. Destroyer.
It's my blood.
Well, that's one down. Hey, we can grab it. Sort of justice my ass.
Soldier.
The blade will not bend.
Oh, he has no potions. That's a problem. Though not an insurmountable one. So how does it feel like? How does it feel being on fire in a corner there, buddy? Oops.
No time to waste.
See what I mean by useful? Yeah, you were right. You were 100% right. That didn't deal like much damage to her, but it didn't really need to. Alright, Asterion, you're gonna stay out of the fight, because you are pretty heavily injured. Not surprised. No, that's not what I want.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Damn it.
What fools these mortals be.
Damn it.
I am fury. I am death.
Won't be using physical attacks, so that won't help. Damn it. Up you get.
Let's end this.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Karlak, you're not helping the heat. Like, at all. Really? 1 damage? Buddy, I know you can do better than that. I'm planning on a long rest.
Can't afford to let up.
Heating up. Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Fair.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Karlak. Yep. Book it. I am booking it. I am indeed running.
Something over there.
Oh, hey. Mellow fruit die. Been enjoying yourself there, bud?
So, Gil, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ought to do it.
Doing alright there?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Charming.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Probably by
Won't be
design.
seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot.
Fair.
The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Okay, the corpses are still here. We can still loot them. We can still rob them blind, people.
What's inside? I'll never get used to the stench of death.
You'd rather have Minsk than Gale? I mean, that goes without saying, so... You know. That is an easy choice for me. At least then you have Boo. Lockpicking impossible. Alright.
Let's march. What do we have here?
Slag, are you gonna get away at some point?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Keep your distance, darling.
Minsk is a himbo, Gale is a mansplainer incel. That's maybe the best way to possibly put it.
Traps. How considerate.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
That might
How hungry? Wish you had a horse emote. Give it a minute. I've been considering trying to get like a gold chip dropkick. The horse phantom emote. It's the horse from Ghost Rider. Wow, you are already encumbered. I'm carrying like nearly double the weight, buddy. But I get it. You are not built for weight. Actually, speaking of... Okay, you apparently didn't get the last blow, neither did you. Oh, Karlak, of course.
Flackets will be done.
Making me sweat.
Four to 15 or 6 to 16.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Okay, who's getting the Sword of Justice? $6.16 in LA? You got one potion. Well, I wasn't planning on that, but alright.
someone there?
Wait, you're still encumbered? Could have sworn you were like right under it. Oh, that's definitely a problem. I will happily take nearly $300.
Subtle steps.
Be careful. There are traps about.
How do you guys think guidance works? Is it just like Will and or Shadowheart leaning over your shoulder and being like, no, 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 don't do that. Do not cut the red wire.
Seems I've done something.
The trap, just as I expected.
I was gonna say anything but a 1. Because at least that way we get to keep the trap disarm toolkit, which is very helpful. Graph of line. How did all of you miss the very obvious trap? Like every single one of you.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Mermaid whiskey.
There's no time to waste. Onward in her name.
Direct me. Very well.
Alright. Probably what it feels like when they cheat if I don't take their meds. 100%.
Empty. Disappointing.
soldier.
Sorry, I didn't mean to have that conversation with you, Karlak. No! Cancel that. Belay that order.
Watch your back.
That was almost bad. I do not trust Slag to be the one to try and disarm a trap. We would all die. Like, instantly. Alright, that should be every trap in the room.
How about this?
Pitcher of beer. Okay, how do the chairs work? Because this area clearly opens up to reveal more. But the second we swap to another character, he's just gonna stand up.
No time to dally.
Yeah.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Same, Karlak.
Honk honk.
Where are we? We're at, like, the Toll Master's cabin in the basement. But yeah, there's clearly something to do with these chairs. Because, yeah, you can even see in the shadows that there's something in there. Hang on. If ever there was a time to pull out your phone midstream, it's this. Well, that, and you're getting a phone call. I was gonna say, there's no way that would count, right? Because that looks really, really stupid. Like, it's funny, but it's stupid. I thought we'd have to sit in it ourselves, but apparently not.
Place is trapped.
Best avoid that trap.
I mean, Karlak, you and I are fireproof. It's kind of the benefit of being a tiefling. We can kind of just ignore fire. You just take half damage from it, which I find really dumb. It depends what type of tiefling you are, and how good and how well you argue your case with the DM.
Traps. How considerate.
I've gotten very good at arguing that tieflings should be like fireproof. So you know. Gloves of Heroism. Potion of Greater Healing. Wow, there's just a ton of stuff here. I'm glad I cheated to find this stuff. Great Axe +1.
Wanna dance?
That thing is like clearly a behelit, but whatever.
What next?
Anyway, that should be everything of note around here, for the most part.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazer?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
What's this?
Great Axe +1. I was not asking you to climb on top of that, but alright.
Consider me intrigued. Open up.
Did I just... Mm-hmm. This makes perfect sense. Thank God Will didn't decide to do that. That would have killed him. Alright, let's try that again, except this time... Don't be stupid. Alright, well that's a little bizarre. Have to be missing something. I mean, aside from, you know, the very clear whispering of a dark ancient evil that you're constantly hearing in this place, but, you know.
No one's stopped me yet. I need to find a way forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, well. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Nah, it doesn't need to be. Don't we just love pixies and their fully automatic Mac 10s in both hands? Yes. We do absolutely love that. I'm gonna go into this fight as we are. As in, everybody is injured except for Lae'zel and maybe Karlach, although I think she did take 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, she took a hit. Will at death's door, Asterion at death's door, Gale not doing much better. Let's do this. Yeah, well, get a surprise. No takebacks. He ran. Like, nah, man, fuck this. We're right in the middle of that. Like, that's a bad place for us to be.
Oh, yes.
Ready. Let's go. Covered.
One problem down.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, brilliant. Patient defense it is.
This is my time. Finding my way.
I am fury. I am death.
If I had misclicked that and hit slag, I would have been a little upset. Yeah. Well, you know. Patient defense. God, I love that skill so much.
Time to move.
The monkey noises is great.
Step by step.
Never use Firebolt, Hysterian, or Shadowheart. Thought you said you were taking a long rest. I will after this. I wanted to see if I can manage it.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Specifically so I can try and do this. That's not what I wanted to do. I misclicked. That was a misplay. Damn.
Never a dull moment. On the victor's path.
Pay attention. Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
Time to strike.
Smooth, Will. I can't believe I hit that at 25%, when at like 70 I have missed. Yeah, well, my luck was bound to run out on that. Eventually. Alright.
You can die later.
Wake up.
Leave no trace.
I can't believe that worked.
I'm ready. Got to move.
things.
Another fight. Let's go. Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
We're good. By the way, the reason you never want to use that cantrip on both those units is because the cantrip scales off intelligence, and basically they're both kind of dumb. I know, but the plan did eventually work.
Lizelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
If not over, then through.
Alright, let's get over the bridge, and then we'll go to camp. Oh, man. Hop on a skip.
Never heard of a vampire, has it?
Doesn't ring a bell. Why?
Patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
Alright, gang, I think we all deserve some shut-eye after that. After all of that. Does anybody need to talk first? Will seems pretty alright. Lae'zel is just meditating. Shadowheart doesn't have an exclamation mark. Alright. Let's nap, because we definitely need it. Well.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Sup?
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the 9 hells are you? Alternatively, lay the flirting on really freaking thick. Like, that seems inappropriate considering the reaction she got to her arrival.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of...
You guys really did. We look amazing.
Zariel sends her regards.
Oh, does she? Interesting.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Are you actually rules lawyering? This is the DM getting involved, is what this is. I like how option 4 doesn't read like he's upset about Mizora in the way of like, we could have been better prepared if we had known, and more along the lines of, God damn, bud, why didn't you tell me? I would have been better dressed for when she showed up. Like, that's what that reads to me as. Why didn't you tell me about her is a very specific sentence. Like, that gives off a very particular vibe. Yeah, hands off, Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Oil burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Mizora, I've punched the Lady of Pain. Congratulations, Mizora, you've literally only improved his design. Like, he just looks better this way. Oh no, he's hotter, exactly.
What the hells have you done?
Well, you're a tiefling now, so...
A price paid.
Essentially.
You know the terms.
Get used to the new form,
Pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Understood, you're bad at magic.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you?
Fuck off.
I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will,
Don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
So, Will, I'm aware that this might come as a rather unpleasant surprise to you. I don't think any of us are complaining about the new look. I think we actually think it works really well on you.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it.
Dude, you got a cool eye and horns.
Demon, she said.
You're fine.
Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Yeah, you could have been, like, burning forever instead of just transformed. All of these seem very aggressive.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Hey, Karlak, want to explain why you wanted to, like, dropkick her?
Unreeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Long rest is globally disabled. Withers, is it really that important?
Doesn't matter. Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits.
Oh yeah, you have to dismiss till you have a party of 4 to rest. Fair.
Ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will they be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust them?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Alright, well, for now I'm good, but thanks for telling me.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna test this real quick. Yeah. Pretty sure we found like a supply pack while we were there, so. The morning after you use the trim party down to 4-member spell. Okay, that's cool. Hey, Scratch made it. Scratch, buddy, who's a good boy? Is it you?
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Looking ahead.
Alright, well. That is going to be it for tonight. Glad you guys could join me. Hope to see you on Friday for, oh boy, more preparing for the tournament in Yu-Gi-Oh! The fact that Shadowheart was just babying Scratch instantly. Not shocked. Alright. Anyway, let's see who we've got. Oh, looks like we're going back to New Vegas. There we go. Have a good night, guys. Take care of yourselves. Hope to see you on Friday.